Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, the supporters think it's on. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. There to take it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Possession one. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And danger still. That's a corner. Clears it away. Effective press. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A routine save. That's a good-looking ball. Speculative effort. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, this is looking promising. It's got to be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Johnson. And tremendous individual skill. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And threading it through. To put them ahead. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Barry. Well, potential danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is offside. Jed Spence. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Barry. Incisive pass, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Jed Spence. And so it is. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Kulusevski. Spence. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Parejo. Perez. Perez! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Great vision to switch the play. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Parejo. On to Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And goes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Can they be creative from here? They take the lead. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. "30 minutes left for play." Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Good through ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Just couldn't get it through. Alex Baena. Well, the perfect position to read it. Barry. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? That's a nice-looking ball, and he clears the danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Parejo. And Spurs regaining possession. Jed Spence. From one side of the pitch to the other. Kiko Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Perhaps they can counter from here. Now they stop them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
What a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Vicario has probably kept his team in it.
Jose Perez. Chances on. It's still alive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Spence. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedro Porro. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Now, options are plenty. Must score! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
So, the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Sporting facing Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Morten Hjulman. Now a decent position. Jose Perez. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Pedro Gonçalves. And a fine tackle. Parejo, moving it forward. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Barry. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Villarreal come away with it. Morten Hjulman. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Victor Gyökeres. And given away. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And great work to confuse the defender. Perez. Released it nicely. Opportunity. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Trincao. De Bast. Oh, danger here. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Barry. Now, options are plenty. And that is going to be a free kick. And hit with ferocity! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh, great vision. It's there for him! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Barry. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And a chance for the lead. Well, he failed to deliver that time. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Femenia. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And the danger is averted. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alex Baena. Parejo. Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. Has eyes for goal! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Perez. Now with Parejo. And options in the centre. And a confident clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it happen for them? It looks promising. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Preferring to go infield. "20 minutes to go. Trincao. De Bast. Still passing it around with authority. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. And Villarreal have it back now. Eduardo Quaresma. On to Trincao. Schulman. Use of advantage there. Failed to keep hold of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Struggling to hold on to the ball. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, great block. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's opening up for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. The action is live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a long way out here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Parejo. Jeremy. Well, possession lost there. Creative look about this.
Not far away at all. Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Jeremy. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Chiquinho. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chiquinho. Lost possession. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. Parejo. Vigorous defending. Jeremy. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Chiquinho. Well, spot on with that challenge. He could really get at the opposition. Perez. It's looking promising. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Getting in there to intercept. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. But he's certainly not alone. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. El Kabi. Baena. And showing fine vision. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Chiquinho. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Yeremy. Individual brilliance. And quick thinking defensively. Gelson Martins. Can he finish this? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Barry. Will it happen for them? Now Parejo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Parejo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's got to score! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Gelson Martins. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Alex Baena. And a strong tackle. Skipping away. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, couldn't keep it in. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Parejo. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, options are plenty. Perez. And nicely parried away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jose Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So full time it is, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
James Maddison. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And he has options available. De Bast. Inacio. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan. Might be a chance here. He can't hold on to it. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. De Bast. Morten Hjulmand. De Bast. Gonzalo Inacio. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he's given us away. And he's hit it with authority. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can they take advantage? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedro Porro. Spence. Bentancur. Getting in there to intercept. Could be dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And a go. And not cleared away properly. De Bast. And they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Victor Gyökeres. Cross could be useful. And for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was. Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trincao. It looks promising. And cutting it out. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And that'll be offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. This looks promising. Takes aim! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulman. Well, spot on with that challenge. And running it back.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Richarlison. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Morten Hjulman. Quaresma. Zeno Debast. Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Quaresma. Debast. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Top-class defending. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And nicely parried away. Bentancur. Johnson. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, as the stats show us, Spurs haven't enjoyed that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
In a decent position now. Looking for someone to play it to. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. On to Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Gyökeres. Hjulman. And quick thinking defensively. And a long way out. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bentancur. He has teammates around him. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jed Spence. Johnson. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the no-nonsense clearance. So full time it is, and a morale booster. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Gelson Martins went in strongly to win the ball. Spurs did well to win back possession. Miles from goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kulusevski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
A nice ball over the top. Richarlison, and a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. And possibilities here. Let's see if something comes of this. Martins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Creative look about this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space afforded him. Martins. He must finish. Magnificent defending. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And a poor ball. One of the long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Effective challenge. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gelson Martins. Oh, skipping away. Well, it's one pass after another. Martins. Can he play it in? Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. Couldn't grab hold of it. first ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
James Maddison. High quality defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. That is that. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Spence. Pedro Porro. Fancies a pop from here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Retsos. Ayoub El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Spurs come away with it. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. A disappointing end to the move. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Chiquinho. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It's the turn of Spurs now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cuts it back. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Chiquinho. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? El-Kabi. Quick thinking to win it back. Richarlison. Very effective pass. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Chiquinho. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Superb block. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. And he read it well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chiquinho. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a high-quality pass. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. And he might be in here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. 5 minutes left. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. It's with Porro. Madison with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And there goes the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Brennan Johnson. Blocked there. Yeremy. Well, Spurs with the ball again. This looks promising. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. And a squandered opportunity there. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And room now out on the flank. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. And a long way out here. And what a magical save it was! There. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Baena. Perez. It will be claimed by the keeper. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Spurs. And the emphasis is on creativity. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Teammate and support. The placement, maybe it.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And snuffing out the danger. And playing it through. Perez. Oh, breezing past him. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Trying to open up the defence. But the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trouble the opposition this time. Spence. Good ball to switch the play. Bentancur. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Raúl Albiol. And a strong tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. Powerful effort. Close. Parejo. Femenia. Perez. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, danger here. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, this could really help the cause. That's well blocked. Nicely timed tackle. And play halted, free kick given. From a long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kulusevski. Excellent vision. So easily the keeper. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Stiffing away. Effective challenge. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Teammates available. Spence. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous block. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. In a decent position now. Great block. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Might be a chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Given away by Tottenham. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
To be bold in these trying circumstances. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Perfect challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And that's a very good pattern. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alex Baena. So, at the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams So I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He's given us away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Victor Gyökeres. And Villarreal have it back now. And a goal kick given. The switch of play now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Zeno Debast. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just straying offside. Santi Comesaña. Sporting regaining possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Pulls it away. Can they convert? Parejo. Well, winning back possession. Outrageously skillful. A lot to like about this Sporting move. The ball back was Sporting now. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, a fine block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jose Perez. And he stopped them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Baena. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And nicely struck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Barry. And a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Zeno Debast. What can Sporting do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Parejo. He could pick out a teammate. In position. And with that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Baena. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. The delivery. And problem solved for now. Costa. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasagna. Femenia. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Debast. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Miles from goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Morten Hjulman. Now, can they hit them on the counter? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Might be a chance here. Decent position. Fancy footwork. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pedro Gonçalves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Able to skip past his man and pushed away to safety. Oh, is he going to be punished here? He takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. find the net. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Not great for the keeper, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Just 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. Oh, big chance! Very quick thinking there. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But nothing comes of it. Good looking move. Well, no way through. Can they hit on the break? Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good looking ball. And he's in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Parejo.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Santi Comesaña. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Parejo. Baena. Firing it towards goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. An important interception. Plenty of support here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. A delicious piece of skill. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Barry. And that was a very fine read. Oh, he looks threatening. Has to be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. On the offensive. El Kabi. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Ortega.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de pizza.
Villarreal recovering possession well.
No se queden sin jugar.
Superb looking pass. Paved away by the keeper. Chiquinho. Can they take the lead? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Perez. Oh, fancy footwork. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. And given away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be dangerous. Clears it away. Jeremy. Now with Perez. That's Martins. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a fine cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Chiquinho. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rexos. And he read it superbly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking pass. Jeremy. Possession one. Teammates available, and nicely parried away.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Big chance! Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
El Kadi, giving them a different option by moving in field. Might go ahead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Feeding it through. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Beautiful pass. And Villarreal come away with it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jose Perez. The cross is on. Excellent passing. Parejo. A fine use of the ball. And the cross into the middle. Not away completely. Magnificent defending. Space for them here. He must finish! Able to get his body in the way. 20 minutes to go in this one. And that was a very fine read. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now winning back possession. It's a neat move. Could be a chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Tremendous block. Still pushing for what could be a winner, but kindly defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And the referee blows for a foul. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away? It could be. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And play halted, free kick given. El Kabi. Looks promising. On to Perez. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still pushing for a winner. Options in the middle. And there's the whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Madison. Beautiful pass. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And a throw-in for Sporting. Not there to intercept. Will it be? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. And Spurs doing well to win it back. A real opening now. A strong hand on the ball. De Bast. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is, and just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulman. Quaresma. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. De Bast. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. It's there for him, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jed Spence. James Madison. Kulusevski. And Sporting with the ball again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Fine cross into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Very quick thinking there. Zeno De Bast. Oh, he'll take it on. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Good looking ball. Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Porro. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Johnson. Spence. Distributing it well. Kulusevski. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Kulusevski. And successfully cut out. And a long way out here. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Quaresma. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Inacio. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. A good vision there. His body to good effect. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Danger averted. Good piece of closing down. Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Has a go. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Inacio. Zeno Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. And Sporting looking creative here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Debast. An important interception. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. The switch of play now. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. And Sporting with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Very timely interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He has teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. Referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. That's a good ball. Firing it towards goal! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Bentancur. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage of the situation? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Possession lost by Spurs. Trincao. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, breezing past him. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Richarlison, he's going to have a go here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Trincao. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, sloppy passing. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And that is it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This looks interesting. And in possession, Chiquinho. Big chance! Can he put it away? So near, but wide. Given away by Tottenham. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Given acres of space to attack here. Great block. Can they get in behind them? The threat was there, but no problems now. Distributing it well. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And support available. No foul, Spurs advantage. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Richarlison. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could play it in. And still pressing. And he's tipped it out. Hardly stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Might lead to a chance. Quarter the attack with a masterful tackle. Chiquinho. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. A fine block. Chance to play it in. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Spurs finding space on the flank. A bit of work to do and getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Chiquinho. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Promising possession, this. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, big chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ball played nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And nothing comes of it. Good defending. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. And intercepting it. Having to shoot. Gelson Martins. It's there for him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Brennan Johnson. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
James Maddison, very alertly winning back possession. Wonderful chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Intercepted effortlessly. Ortega. El Kabi. Johnson. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what... And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ortega. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now Spurs with the ball again. Teammates available. wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good idea. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. El Kabi. And passing it through. And giving it away. Richarlison. Johnson. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Martins. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking shot. Well, so full time it is, and the morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Must be! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out. And the referee has awarded a free kick now. And Patrick Schick now. And that attempt had too much height on it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside's...
Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. And taking it away. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Prepare to take on the shot. That's a routine take. Jeremy Frimpong. Beards. Good tackle. Oh, skipping away. Ronaldo. And the post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. On the pass, and he's through, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And intercepts again. And passing it through. The post. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Granit Xhaka took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. In a decent position now. Oh, great attacking play. Huge block. Oh, again the flag of the goal. Individual brilliance. He's in here. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. But he's certainly not alone. Teammate in support. Xhaka. They're keeping it out. away by Leverkusen. And slipped through beautifully. Grimaldo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And Patrick Schick now. Ritsu Doan. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So, half-time, closing the book. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity it is. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lukas Kübler. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ritsu Doan. And now their turn to have the ball. Florian Wirtz. In possession but pressured the goalkeeper. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Perfect challenge. Lukas Kübler. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nice weight on the pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Grimaldo. Lukas Höhler. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Grimaldo. Schick. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's played into the centre. And cleared away. Plenty of room in the wide area. And playing it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it might still work out for them. Blocked again. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can't get the shot through. Very quick thinking there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Schick. There to take it away. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Garcia. It should be! Wonderful block. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Xhaka. And he takes it on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Dangerous looking attack. And a confident clearance. To pick out a teammate. Right over for now, it seems. Alex Garcia. Terrific block. Ginter. Using space on the opposite flank now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Delivered into the box. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, good vision. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Schick. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defended it well. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Schick. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Kübler. Günther on the ball. Garcia with it. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. The line-up for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Great opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Teat. Now with Koch. Christensen. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Puta. Skiri. And intercepting it. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Schick now. And in the perfect position to read it. Puta. Here's Götze now. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's still alive. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Adli. And Eintracht regaining possession. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And take it away. And a timely intervention. Could be dangerous. In position. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Wirtz. Could be threatening. Schick. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Bit untidy, Götze. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, but they've lost it now. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Oh, that's a really good run. Patrick Schick! Well, it might still work out for them.
that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And Brown in possession. Christensen has it. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And so it is, half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Here's Skiri. Intercepted effortlessly. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Distributing it well. Elias Skiri. And goes for goal! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but quick thinking defensively. Knauf. And now Garcia. Schick. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And it's gone over the line. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Is this the moment? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Granit Xhaka. Yes. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Crossing opportunity. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They couldn't get it past that first defender. What a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Christensen. Here's Götze now. Knauf. And Skiri. There's still time for them to level it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. 10 minutes left for play. Amin Adli. How about the cross?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Oh, moving it nicely. Hugo Ekitike. Teat. And running it back. Jeremy Frimpong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, threat averted. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A very good tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Leverkusen come away with it. We're looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Looking attack. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dortmund unable to keep it. And providing width. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, great piece of individual skill. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Piero Nketiah. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka, and he read it superbly. Frimpong. Here's Gross, and he did well to cut it out. The ball away. certainly not alone. Skipping away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Edmond Tapsoba. And Dortmund have the ball again. Plenty of options. And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pascal Gross. Rierson. The referees. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Incapié. Garcia. And support available. Grimaldo. Determined defending. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Svensson. Brandt. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they forge ahead? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Just the challenge that was required. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Dortmund being afforded too much room. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. They've regained possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Could be threatening. And he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brandt. On to Kroos. Julian Rierson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brandt. Oh, they have it again. Brandt.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. It didn't go to plan in the end. Wasteful from Dortmund. Schick.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Julian Rierson, and the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Very alertly winning that possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he cuts in from the wing. Cheek. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And taking it away. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Garcia. Schick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Feeding it through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Günther. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Hörer. Lukas Kübler. Günther. Lukas Hörer. Attack save. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Teat. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And snuffing out the danger. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Lienhardt. Here's Ginter. Eggestein. The switch of play now. Well, a tremendous vision. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Lukas Kübler. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Larsson with it. Christensen. Possession lost by Frankfurt. What to like about that pass?
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Günther. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Failure to hold it by Götze. And nicely struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Can he convert? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ansgar Knauf. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ritsu Doan. And space to cross it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Mario Götze. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Eggestein. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
It's with Larsson. Teat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kuta. And Skiri. Good distribution. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Elias Skiri. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Robin Koch. Just cutting off the supply. Elias Skiri. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Robin Koch. Hugo Ekitike. Unable to keep the ball. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Unable to close down the shot. Grifo, feeding it through. They've got it, scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Skiri. Futa. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Christensen. Here's Götze now. He's going forward well here. Götze. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. Lucas Kubler. And a timely intervention. What can they do from here? Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, it's mischievous. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Kubler. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Kinte. Lienhard. Lucas Höder. Fine build-up. Can he make it count? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Elias Skiri. This looks promising. And now Larson. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Fruitful looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Past him. 5 minutes to go. Lucas Kubler. Günther on the ball. The switch of play now. Lucas Höder. It looks promising. And a shot from miles out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Christensen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. This is EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Bensebaini. Effective challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
And successfully cut out. Rami Bensebaini. Very comfortable when in possession. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Going short. Kroos. Teammates in the middle. He could profit, you know. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Liebe Fans, ich möchte Sie auf ein neues Produkt in unserer Merchandise-Reihe hinweisen. Der Giftvorschlag ist jetzt an allen Wettartikelständen erhältlich. Viel Spaß dabei!
Grifo. Doan. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Svensson. In possession, Doan. He's given it away. Now he must favour the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mecha. Bensebaini. Well, potential danger. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Excellent defending. Lienhardt. In possession, Doan. And they need to get tighter here. Lucas Höhler. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rami Bensebaini. It is to be a throw-in. Lucas Höhler. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Emre Can now. Julian Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Grifo. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Svensson. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pascal Gross. And back to Brandt. Julian Rierson. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ritsu Doan. Here's Ginter. Günther. Untidily played. Günther on the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Could be dangerous. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. More possibilities in the centre. Promising position, this. Offside the decision. Grifo. Adeyemi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Lukas Kübler. Günther. Retaining possession proving difficult. "30 minutes left for play. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And in the right position to read it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Feeding it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They've regained possession. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Defensive play to be applauded. And great work to confuse the defender. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He's going to have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And they grab the lead late on. Veering in. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Julian Riosson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Adeyemi. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Is this the moment? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Julian Riosson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Decides to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. And a really good diving stop. There to take it away. Jeremy Frimpong. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. And playing it through. Schick. And pushed away to safety. Amin Adli. Chance to play it in. And clears the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Grimaldo. And back with Xhaka. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Very timely interception. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the stats confirm it. Leverkusen have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Adli. Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. Dangerous position. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tremendous block. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be Really problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Grimaldo. Cutting it out. Wirtz. Well, they've lost it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Feeding it through. Now, will they do it from here? And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And making the run to the inside. And goes for goal! Superb block. Really clever pressing. Tapsoba. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Now possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Credit due, a good intervention. Patrick Schick now. Ritsu Doan. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wirtz. Perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. Now running it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And the players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to open up the defence. There, following the cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Granit Xhaka. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frimpong. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A disappointing end to the move. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ritsu Doan. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. And possession changing hands. Lucas Hura. Oh, great vision. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Garcia. Oh, he looks threatening. Danger averted for now. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Fiat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Real chance! Oh, he saved it well. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and he probably deserved the goal.
Outdoing his opponent. Grimaldo. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And there's the referee. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the game begins. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, big chance! Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, the finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow! Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Attacking play. Can he make it count? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. It's with Larsson. Here's Kutzer now. He's given it away. Schick. Struggling to keep the ball. Mario Götze. Artur Teat. Well, they keep the ball moving. It's with Larsson. Good movement. Skiri. And possession changing hands. That's a good pass. Mario Götze. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Dangerous looking attack. Not much time to make up his mind. And passing it through. Oh, good finish. Oh, a superb save. Granit Xhaka. Really getting stuck in. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Elias Skiri, happy to take on the shot. just can't get it past him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
That's very effective, good high pressing. And now Larsson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Beards. And a fine tackle. Brown. And a lot to like about this attack. Dangerous looking through ball. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Schick. And no more time left. That can... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin Trapp. Nicely cut out. Cheek. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Oh, good vision. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Tar. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And goes for goal! Superb stop. Over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Did really well to get through. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Grimaldo. Garcia. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Big chance to get them on toes. Stopped a certain goal. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Christensen. Plenty of support here. Koch. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Magnificent defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Larsson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Ansgar Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. No-nonsense clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the park? Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Christensen. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
5 minutes to go. Trick sheet now. Eintracht with the ball again. Oh, that's splendid play. And all doing their bit to keep them out. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Good weight on that pass. Take this on, and that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Svensson. On to Gross. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. But that's a wasteful finish.
And he could run onto it here. Just straying offside. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, far from the ideal pass. Schick. Brandt with it. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Wirtz. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adli. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Running with the ball confidently. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And that's a very good parry. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And given away by Leverkusen. Svensson. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Possession one. And great work to confuse the defender. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Needs an accurate cross. Can he find the angle? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Not an especially strong challenge. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. But no one latched onto it. Girassi. Well, great read there to intercept. And the ball is with Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, the first half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Riasson. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open up the defence, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Fed over towards the back post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Going to be a Dortmund free kick. Effort from long distance. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Frimpong. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Florian Wirtz. Decent position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looks promising. Looking for the angle. Well, disappointing end to the move. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And winning it back. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Ronaldo! Great moment, and danger still. Well, powerful effort, but just wide. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Sheik now, and it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. See what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Svensson. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pushed well away from danger. And a Dortmund corner here. Cross fired over. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Did look on for them, but not to be. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. And a fine tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Xhaka in position, really important tackle. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Granit Xhaka. Tah. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Mario Götze. And in the right position to read it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Koch. Christensen. Options in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Lucas Höhler. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Mario Götze, so often a player for big and special moments. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nice weight on the pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And space for them here on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cleared away. Ekitike. Mario Götze. Here's Götze now. A nice ball over the top. Not all that convincing defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Body in the way. Mario Götze. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And now Larson. And giving it away. Good idea. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Lucas Kübler. With Eggestein. Günther. defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely timed tackle. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hugo Ekitike. And a fine tackle. Who can he pick out? Well, he's given us away. And now Larson. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucas Kübler. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ritsu Doan. The switch of play now. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he's hit it with authority! A routine save. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Lucas Kübler. Regained possession. Mario Götze. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Flag raised for offside. Brown. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Delivered into the area here. And well positioned to clear. Skiri. Ekitike. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Grifo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Larson with it. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Now to take it away. Hugo Ekitike. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance to cross. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Lucas Kübler. Ekitike. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Günther. Attacking options appear plentiful. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go then. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Hugo Ekitike. Will they get the ball once more? Oh, danger here. And that's an important intervention. Let's fly here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Untidy on the ball. Quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Great vision to switch the play. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. The action is live. Welcome everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. That's really good controlled defending. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An example of how to press. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. A good and fair challenge. Continues his run. Feeding it through. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Adeyemi. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? Oh, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Clears it away. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Really good ball there. That was going in. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And possibilities here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bensebaini. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the defensive intervention there. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. There to intercept. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ritsu Doan. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. To open them up. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Nice looking move, this. No nonsense clearance. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grifo. Here's Ginta. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Grifo. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. And that was a very fine read. And the throw-in forthcoming. Lucas Höhler. Doan. They could level it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Eggestein. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Offside the decision. Ritsu Doan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Grifo. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Brandt. Sudoan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. Brandt with it. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Svensson. Mecha. Riosson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could be threatening. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, did so well to deny him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mecha. Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Might lead to a chance. Oh, giving the ball away. Lienhard. Here's Ginter. It's a neat move. Gross. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Höder. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the keeper takes command. And that is that. The referee blows it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising pass. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the... A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Federico Di Marco. Barella. And Real with the ball again. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dumfries. And teammates around him. Barella. Genuine chance. No problems for the keeper. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dumfries. Perfect tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. The ball back with Real now. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Gonna get a try. Corner again.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
And taking care of the situation. Dumfries. That's a high-quality pass. And that's an important intervention. Mbappe. And Real come away with it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And easily intercepted. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Dumfries. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marcus Thuram. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And running it back. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Bellingham. Oh, skipping away. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, nice ball. And intercepted it. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. Thuram. Barella. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Valverde. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Di Marco. And it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Surely the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Good ball to switch the play. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Determined defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. And dealing with the danger. Dumfries. Can they jump in front? No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Di Marco. And now their turn to have the ball. Federico Valverde. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, possession ceded. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Federico Di Marco. What can Real do from this position? Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a strong tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
He read it well, but still work to do. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And in the right position to read it. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real losing possession. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a fine block. Sané in the middle. Quick thinking defensively. From a long way out. Gobbled up by Courtois. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. It's an opportunity. Terrific save. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Good pick out a teammate. Inside he goes, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Valverde. And now Vazquez, putting his body on the line. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Chance to cross. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good-looking ball. kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Goretzka. Olise. In a decent position now. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. They need to get tighter here. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. The manager. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And he was in the right place to intercept. It needs an accurate cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, plenty to like about Konrad Laimer in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your analysis as ever.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Mbappe, and threaded through by Mbappe. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Musiala. Well read to ease the pressure. Could have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It didn't go to plan in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And now to level the game. In it goes. Sane has it. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And nicely struck. Well, it gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Leimer. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Clean challenge. Very quick thinking there. Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
Rodrigo. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Five minutes left. Chouameni. Mendy. Cross is on. Cleared away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And that is it for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That would easily by Courtois. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Speculative effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And a poor ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, he'll take it on. A squandered opportunity there. Jude Bellingham. And City have possession once more. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Mbappe. And he has options available. Vinicius. Must be! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. City could be onto something. Going well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Oh, he looks threatening. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Fine cross into the middle. In fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Lucas Vazquez. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. That's a good ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Room to roam for City on the wing. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. City couldn't keep the ball. Rodrigo. And the ball back with City now. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To give them the advantage. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a play for a Manchester City throw-in. And he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. Jude Bellingham. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. It might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And the throw-in then. High pressing and good high pressing. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And all doing their bit to keep them out. .20 minutes remaining. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's through here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Rodrigo. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. That is defending of the highest order. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. Chouameni. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Now, what on earth happened there? And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Bellingham. Mbappe. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. It's a weighted pass. Real using width to good effect. Oh, good strike. Well, there goes the final. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, opportunity! Can he get the shot off? Unable to get a body in the way. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Distributing it well. Losing possession a bit easily. Çalhanoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dangerous looking attack. A real opening now. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And they have possession again. To open them up. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinez. A super piece of defending. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. High pressing and good high pressing. Bayern come away with the ball. Kane. This looks promising. And hit with ferocity! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, nice ball. And intercepted it. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. He's lost it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Barella. Thuram. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Offside the decision. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Olise. Goretzka. Sané has it. And return to Kane. And he's hit it with authority! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Dumfries. And room now out on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kane. A chance then for the respective managers. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Well, no foul apparently. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mkhitaryan. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And support available. Promising pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Bayern haven't created enough chances. In fact, I would say some of their forward players have been really lethargic. They need to improve here.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that's how to make a save. This corner kick might help them. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the first half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And a fine cross. And a confident clearance. Musiala. A real opening now. Long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Possession one. And threading it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kim. Promising looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good looking ball. Oh, cheeky you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, a good tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. He's going to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Kane. Konrad Lima. Goretzka has it now. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. 10 minutes to go then. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Federico Di Marco. Well, Bayern have it back now. How about the cross? Kimmich. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Goretzka. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Able to close down the shot. Bayern have given us away. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And play halted, free kick given. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And now they get the ball rolling. Alessandro Bastoni. A switch of play now. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And still pressing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking pass. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And take it away. Federico Di Marco. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Thuram might go ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it superbly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, skipping away. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. It's looking promising. Good effort here. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, let's see what they can do here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Very effective pass. And City with the ball again. Gundogan. Could be threatening. And it might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, that one has promise. There to win it back. Dumfries. And out of play it goes, alas. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, the ball back with City here. Barella. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. In the perfect position to read it. Mkhitaryan with the effort. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And take it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Martinez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Martinez. Mbappe. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Vinicius. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Incisive pass, and he's in the clear. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Marco. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Federico Di Marco. Chance here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And intercepting it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might work out. Rodrigo. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Good ball to switch the play. Regained possession. Barella. Here's Mbappe. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Delightful pass. Trying his luck from long range. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Barella. Trying to open up the defence. Dumfries. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And clearing his lines. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real might threaten on the flank. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dumfries. Good distribution. Options in the middle. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Mendy. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Mbappe. Good looking cross. And nicely parried away. Barella. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could cross it in here. Rodrigo. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan with the effort. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Firing it towards goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Real in a good position out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, attacking possibilities. He's foiled them on his own. Dumfries. Barella. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the counter chance looks very real. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dumfries. And they have possession again. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Vinicius Junior. It's a weighted pass. But by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Giving the ball away. Visualization and execution. Miles from goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chance to equalise. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Very quick thinking there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they get the ball once more. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And he's beaten him here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the referee blows for a foul. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. So, a Real Madrid corner. The danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Chance to do damage. Good distribution. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Real Madrid have it back now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And in the refereeing trade, they call it Donzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Mbappe into the middle. Totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. And Bayern will change personnel now. The danger is averted. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And Real doing well to win it back. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Fine cross into the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. It's a fierce effort! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well-timed tackle. Kane. And he read it really well. Fine save. And played in by Kinney. And clearing it away. And teammates around him. They win the throw following that challenge. Mbappe, outdoing his opponent. Having to shoot. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And he takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Decided to come in from the flank. And a confident clearance.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe tries his luck. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Error by the keeper might give him a chance. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he'll take it on! And that attempt had too much height on it. Michael Olise. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Sané. Pressing like that will help the cause. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid.
Ball. Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Guerrero. Feeding it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. That's a useful cross. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Read it well. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shot from long range. What a save. Played over. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kimmich. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Guerrero. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Oh, good vision there. Forward momentum. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, not away properly. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And support available. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Time running out. A corner to Real Madrid. Electing to shoot. And with that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And beyond the last defender, offside. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rodrigo. Really vital interception. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Omar Marmoush. Throw into Manchester City. Gündoğan. Perfect tackle. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Doku. A bit wasteful from City. Will he find the net? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Under the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. An alert intervention. City pushing forward with options available. What to like about that pass? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Federico Valverde. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Very effective pass. City did well to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. He has teammates around him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Well, potential danger. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Manchester City have it back now. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe in the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chouameni. Credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Lucas Vázquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chouameni. Mbappe. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a long way out here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Omar Marmoush. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lucas Vázquez. And possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? Great defending. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's going to be a City ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Wants to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. City couldn't keep it. And the keeper got there uncomfortably. Good effort here. Referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lucas Vazquez. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. And the cross smuggled away. Nice looking move, this. This could be it. And just the tackle that was needed. This looks promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Aimed towards Mbappe. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, there goes. They find it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Harry Kane. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Barella, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Nice weight on the pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Dumfries. Well, Bayern have it back now. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. It's looking promising. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Musiala. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Barella. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. Clearance needed to be better. Thuram. It might be. Unable to keep possession. Michael Olise. Olise. Passing opportunity. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Not great for the keeper. And he's hit it with authority! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Under pressure, can he finish? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And it's still on for him. A disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Good through ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dumfries. Good idea. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Leon Goretzka. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Promising looking attack. This could square the game, but the keeper has a say. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Now they've lost it. Thirty minutes left for play. Takes it! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Really good interception. Federico Di Marco. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. In search of space. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And successfully cut out. Released it nicely. 15 minutes left for play. Untidy in possession. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
No problems for the keeper. Really nice ball. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Martinez. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Can he finish them off? He might be onto something. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dumfries. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's in here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marcus Thuram. And he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Thuram. Barella. Alertly winning that possession. A complicated save for Ederson to make. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Timely interception. Oh, good vision. Is this the moment? Or just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Nunes. Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, did so well to deny him. Having to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. Nunes. That looks promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Mkhitaryan. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Dumfries. That's a Intercepting it intelligently. Jérémy Doku. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Gundogan. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Chance for the leveller. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it is, the half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Barella. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. And City recovering possession well. Dumfries. City unable to retain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Thuram, and he's through here. And he's made it a great small save. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And giving it away. Dumfries. Barella has it. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And the attack fizzling out. Marmoush. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Dumfries. Sends it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And very deftly cut out. Doku. City finding space on the flank. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Barella. The ball with Martinez. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Barella. Can he put it away here?
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday.
Moving into the advanced position. And a strong tackle.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a strong hand on the ball. Dumfries. That's a good ball. Disappointing pass. Federico Di Marco. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Minutes to go then. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit that. They put it in. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Keen to take it short here. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mopping up defensively. Dumfries. A chance maybe from the wide position. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a very easy offside decision to make. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're just...